So this is where we were last time. Last time we said made the setting assumptions. We adjusted the setting assumptions. And we created the truth about the truths about the world, and we worked on the old world as well as we were starting to work on the faction, except we forgot to add something to the last truth. What we want to do for each, not for each, but we want to make several statements that are like mysteries to be solved. These are basically story hooks that we're going to be using to intertwine with the story of our character, so that as we're trying to do what other characters wanting to do, we're also solving some mysteries of this world. So I forgot to add that in last time. I'm gonna sit down, so. Hey, Real. Hey, Twisty. Looks like my thing survived the journey. My camera is a bit high. But so to come up with the mysteries, so I have an idea for one, but like one of these has to do with maybe a threat that we could be facing. So let me go into here. Um. Okay. I think we want to. One of the things we want to figure out is what happened to potentially what happened to the old world. Um, the truth behind what happened to the old world. That is maybe one thing we want to figure out. And I'm gonna go back to this for ideas. Um, catastrophic. um. So we know there was some kind of magical disaster, but what caused it? So I came up with three possibilities. What caused the sudden magical comes? So it could be that, like in people's hubris, they were using the magic to try to do greater things. This is kind of inspired by the world of Matthew Mercer's World of Alexandria, where there was the Age of Canaan, and then kind of war between gods, which was the Calamity. And this is kind of in that theme of, like, yeah, we were doing crazy stuff and we were defying the gods, and in their defiance we angered them, and then they leashed, instead of being a war, they struck back and unleashed devastation, which are the old world was the center of that this devastation. So that's one possibility. Another possibility is, as we pushed onto greater heights, we ignored warnings of the prophecies unleashed, and unleashed a terrible, otherworldly, maybe even an eldritch foe and onto our world. Maybe even Lovecraftian foe into our world. And then the third is we tried to use our magic to gain control of the world. We accidentally unleashed disasters that devastated everything. So we don't know what destroyed the old world, but the biggest thing is that, is it possible for the things that affected the old world to appear in this new land? So we're going to find descriptors to kind of. Oh, you see, I don't want to know. I don't have a preference. I don't want to know. This is a mystery that I want to solve. That I may want to solve. So, so So, clues for this one is like other disasters that are occurring. It might be other disasters or threats that might be natural related, could be related to natural disasters or natural threats. I want to go back to here. um, that's not what I want. Um, I'm looking for ideas. So this could be in the form revealed in the form of like corruption, not magical corruption. Some form of magical corruption, or dangerous Asian, something like that. And so the question, as we pushed, and um, so basically, for this one, this might be things that we might start encountering, meaning that it might start threatening this new land. And for this one, I have to use the bathroom, so hey Jeremy, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be putting the music, this will be just a quick break. I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm gonna take all these ideas. I'm gonna take all these ideas and simplify it down into here because I wanna add more, and it's a cause of destruction. The angered gods, are they still angry? If we unleash an unnatural threat to this world by accident, is it still out there? Does still endanger if we accidentally caused the disaster, destruction ourselves, could we do it again? That simplifies all of that. Yeah, he did it a while ago. We're about halfway through the month, so that's about half a month ago. On my thing it says 14 days ago. Because I have on my mini feed on Streamlabs OBS. Remember, you're not going to be able to do that after once we get to October. So yeah, but you shouldn't use, like, I'm not gonna use raids to replace hosts because raids should be only used when you're actually ending a stream. If you want to know what we're talking about, Twitch is getting rid of hosting altogether. Thank you very much. I didn't see the alert for that, but I saw the info thing pop up in my chatty thing. Anyway. Second mystery. That's number 1. Number 2 is more similar. What happened to it that didn't it? They survive? If so, where did they end up? It depends on what you're talking about. That's it. So they've been saying that people leaving early on matches has been a very big problem. Yeah, well, the idea is that all these quests, all these mysteries are quests, are story hooks that I could use for, that could tie in to the main story of my character. I'm not going to use all of them, but that means this world is replayable. I can come back and, like, once I solved one mystery, maybe I can play another character to solve another mystery. Okay, so that's that done. I'm gonna make some changes to this. And the idea is that these old settlements, these old cities, are actually like the ruins of like a high technologically advanced civilization, like a modern day city, almost. Where they're not made of iron, they're made of steel, but they don't know it. One of the so for the island, the land we ride in feels ancient. Across the landscape lay ruins of ancient settlements with tall structures made of iron. In between the ruins lay the scars of ancient battlegrounds, or the large number of iron weapons, which not only means like swords and spears, but not it's not like those kind of weapons. But it also means like old steel, old metal weapons being that is used for like cannons and cannonballs and as well as other things. I don't. Yeah, it could be. It could be like tanks. Iron. For a large number of iron weapons and other weapon implements of war still remain on the ground where they were left, where they fell. Right. Surrounded by the bones of those that will use them. I want to make some more notes. Okay, so the land we arrived across the landscape. The land we arrived feels ancient. Across the landscape lay ruins of ancient settlements with tall structures made of iron. Despite their beauty, these ancient places are filled with unknown dangers. In between the ruins. Oh, by the way, I showed someone this, and I left out the I in coins. All this iron in between the ruins that lay the scars of battleground. Where a large number of iron weapons and other implements of war remain in the ground where they fell, surrounded by the bones of those that used them. All this iron has gotten soft and scavenged, melted, and used to make new stuff. Okay, so now that we detailed the truth, we need to come up with mystery. Again, I don't expect to uncover all these mysteries in one playthrough. They're just options that just increase the story of the world for other playthroughs. But it also give me a wide variety of things to choose from when I'm choosing what to tie into the character I'm going to be creating. Because this will help flesh out the background valve for the character. Mysteries of Iron. Okay. So well, I'm going to wait on this because I might not need to put it here because it might tie into other truths. So this doesn't tie into. I don't think tie into other truths. So we might wait because I was thinking about well, who were these? Who were these people, and And like, are they still around? Or something like that, or like there may be other things, because there's other things we need to decide. If we go to the thing after iron, there's legacies, which say that if we were the first people here, and then down further, there is the firstborn. So the mysteries of the iron might transfer to the legacy, might tie into the legacies and the firstborn. So I think I might wait with that. In matter of fact, I'm gonna reorganize this. I may not. I'm gonna do legacies and firstborn next, so that we get all those squared away, and then. But right now, here I'm gonna mysteries. I'm gonna leave this open. I don't want to be hundreds of mysteries. I do want to get on with with it. So we will come back if it seems like it's appropriate for there to be a specific mystery to the iron that is not related to legacies or the firstborn. But we do want a faction, so Jeremy's having lunch, and Real might be having dinner. That's when they might be eating. I already had my breakfast. I don't need to make my snacks until for another couple of hours. So this faction is going to be made so I can imagine that this group, there's an organization of people that they scavenge the old stuff, so the more riskier scavengers go into the ancient ruins, because again there's more dangers there, but they scavenge the hold on a second, just realized. They scavenge the old so the iron, they bring it back to smelt, and then there's the scavengers, there's people, there's some smelting industry, and then there's blacksmiths, and I need to come up with a name of a guild or a faction. So I think I want to almost say the Iron Lords, but they're not lording over anything. They're the ones that control the iron. I think Iron Lords fits, not only they gather the iron, but they also they gather and protect the iron, and these factions they have a headquarters, but they're all over society. Their headquarters is basically made mostly like an office where the faction is run. But they're spread throughout towns, cities, villages, wherever. And they likely have some office, like a headquarter office, and then They're like they're more like a company, but they are not selling not necessarily selling the iron. They're just except the blacksmiths are selling the iron or trading the iron, but iron something. Uh, let's look for cinnamon. Let's see. Iron Bureau. I like it. I love it. Iron Bureau. Iron Bureau. Yeah, that is. For the Iron Lords. Bureau. Iron. Yeah, I like Sovereign. 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 Iron. Iron. Sovereign. Hero. I think I like the Sovereign Iron Bureau. Why, like, should it be the Sovereign Iron Bureau or the Iron Sovereign Bureau? Let me know what you think. But I like it. Well, it helps. It helps you come up with similar words where you don't like the word that you're using. It helps you to come up with other words that have the same meaning. It helps. It is so. It is such a help when you're doing creative writing or something. But let me know what sounds better, the Iron Sovereign Bureau or the Sovereign Iron Bureau. True. True. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah. Um. Of course, they wouldn't call it iron. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna call it the Gem Sovereign Bureau. Named after it because the Gem is the Gem is the iron. This is something else I use a lot to come up with fancy names. So it's this gem, but I don't like that because it's like um gem is like I think yeah, changeable. That's why I don't like kind of don't like it because it's too interchangeable with the word that means like stones for jewelry and stuff like that. And that is why I have problems with it. So I'm gonna call it just gem. Or maybe I have an idea. Change it a little bit to so it's not too much like. So we're gonna call it germ. Germ, germ sovereign bureau. This place's name for iron is germ. Okay, so name of leader. So for that, we're going to go to the oracle. We're going to go to names. This is going to be an Ironlander or Germlander, and we're going to roll. Rodri. Okay. That sounds like a male name. This sounded like a female name. Let's get descriptors. descriptors. Okay. We're gonna roll 3 times. Once. Once. I like it. I like cunning. He wants to get more iron. Like, he wants to get more control of the iron. Maybe he doesn't have as much control as he'd like, so he's like kind of ambitious. Stoic. What does that mean? I don't know. That I might change. Talented. I like. Let's roll. So what was do it? That was 1. Okay. Yeah, brave doesn't work either. So let's reroll. Victor. Angry. 3. 17. And 71. So if I don't like either of those. Roll again. Doomed. No, I don't like that. 13. That doesn't fit with my idea of who would be leading this organization. What's 31? Ascendant? No. 58 and 5. Loyal. I like. Cunning, loyal, and talented. Cunning. Actually, I'm gonna change that to ambitious. Those are the descriptors. Now we're going to the location of their headquarters, the name of where they located, and I can imagine that this is in the capital city in the one of the nations of the Havens. So I'm gonna come up with that later. I'm just gonna say. I'm gonna change this when later when I able to come up with the name of the capital city, but we're not gonna put this in now. let's move on to the next one. There's a lot to be done. Again, if you want to follow on with this, with all these, with everything here, all this is included in the rule book. This is also this worksheet is also available, downloadable for free as well on their site, as well as the rule book. But here is the site. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. There, that's what I wanted to do. And I'm gonna take another break. I have to use the bathroom, and my alarm is gonna go off in 20 minutes. And I think I should take my pills. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, take my pills, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't understand what you mean, Tristy. Um. There were times where no. What? I don't know what you mean by such a good boy this year. Uh, I. If you're referring me to taking my pill, or when I don't hear. And there are other times where I forget where I am not feeling that great and I just don't hear it and don't think about it. But so that happens from time to time, but mostly I am pretty good in taking my pills regularly. Anyway, getting back. The next is legacy. We are the first humans to walk in the land. We are other humans sailed here from the old years ago. Feral people, no. For the land, I'm gonna for even the first one. This is what I'm gonna have. And this actually ties back to so I am gonna move this legacy. So what I think is that we know that there were people from that was established in the previous one. And this is where we can apply another mystery that is more suitable than this. Actually, so we don't need mysteries here. Due to int battle glittered battle route oh before I do that I want to do one more thing. I want to add to our map. So in my view, there were three maybe 4 ancient cities. And I'm gonna put question marks. Because we don't have names for them. We're not gonna create names for them. Well, we could create. These will be sites, potential ruins for us to explore that uses the new delve techniques. So, I think there were 3, one in the south, maybe over here between the lake. So I'm thinking this is the, if we go to the map, this area which is this area over here, this is the havens. And so I think one is over here. So my idea is that one of these ancient cities is in the havens. This area over here is considered the hinterlands, and one was in the hinterlands. Maybe the other 2 were in the hinterlands. Maybe one over here and one over here. Actually, let's say this was closer to like over here, like closer to the swamps. Okay. So and then my idea is that this area, the havens, no, it was down over here. Maybe near this. It was down here by this lake. So I think somewhere over here is where the battlegrounds is. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna put it back over here. So I think the battlegrounds was somewhere over here. So a little bit closer to this lake. So now, we're gonna create more locations. And so for this one, we're gonna go with to the delve. This is gonna be a ruin. Don't have to roll for that. Let's see. Um. This is what we need for a site. So this is gonna, they're all gonna be ruins. So let's roll for a theme. Um, well, actually, they're all ancient ruins, truthfully. But I don't want something more than just ancient. So we'll go with another one. Infested. So put down here. Infested. We're gonna leave the adjective blank for now. We need a site name. So we will roll for the site name. And all the other details we will figure out later. Well, actually, no. Redact. Redact. And all of this we'll figure out later. When we're ready to. So over here, say deck, infested, ruins. That may be just a clue to what I heard my alarm going off. That's why I got up. My morning meds alarm. Okay. Oh. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. And we will look up descriptors, which we will roll on table. Crumbling. Nightmare. Ugh, infested nightmare. Thundered. I'm gonna just put them all down. Crumbling. Nightmare. Thundered. Okay. Second one, so this is gonna be redact. Deck. Infested ruins. Where's crumbling nightmare? What was the other word? Thundered. So this place looks like it received a lot of devastation. Maybe it was destroyed by something nightmarish. And now it's a crumbling ruin. Okay. And the pin type, we are going to we'll create the marker. And then we'll go and edit it. I'm gonna make it red again. It's gonna be a question mark. An unknown place. It changes. Yeah. This should have a danger system because we don't know what's there. So we're gonna go to edit. Plain no. Or actually, I'm gonna flip the script. Because we know that the ancient ruins is dangerous. So I'm going to, we don't know what's here. So I'm gonna put the question mark here. I'm actually gonna make it a gray question mark. And then over here, this is gonna be a red danger zone. Okay, so that's now the second site. Second one, I think, is gonna be over here. Maybe in this grove at the top of the river. And then the third one will be by this lake. So we're going to again to start with the theme, which is a domain, which is again going to be a ruin. So let's. So this is going to be. I'm actually going to. Doing this is too much, so now that I detailed it, I can always. So instead of detailing it all out right now, we'll detail it as we go into it, but we're gonna want to put all that information in. So, we're gonna change it. Again, the main. That we don't have to put that in. And then we are going to roll for the theme. Hollowed. I know, I don't like that. That doesn't fit like a ruin, so we're going to re-roll. Fortified? No. Ravage. Corrupted. Okay. So what I was looking for is either wild, so haunted, or actually, what is another? Hollow doesn't mean like it just. I'm gonna go back. Hollowed. It just doesn't mean empty. It could mean something else. I'm gonna go with corrupted. Corrupted. So this is a corrupted ruin, and now that we got, we'll do that later. We're actually adding it to the game. Because I don't want too many things. We'll just come up with Arvang. Arvang corrupted ruin. Now, descriptors. Broken. Lost. I already got Sundered before, so let's fix this. Broken, lost, and forgotten. Broken. Lost. Forgotten. Okay, and then we will put those details in here. So the title is, location is AUR Lang. Corrupted Ruins. And then the descriptors were Broken, Lost, and Forgotten. Broken, broken, lost, forgotten. Okay. So now we've gotten those three things. Oh, there's one more we want to put in, but before I do that, let's edit, giving this another red danger mark. And the final one we want to put in is all the way over here. And this is gonna be, again, the domain we know is gonna be a ruin. It's gonna be well, actually, I'm gonna go back. We already came up with Ravage. Ravage could mean like it's like magical kind of thing. So I'm gonna go with Ravage. Or let's look for Cinnamon. Uh No. I'm looking for something that was I think the air around that, like, it's magical. It has there is, I'll call it ravage, but my idea is that it's almost like it's the environment is deadly. The poisonous? I don't think so. See if there's any ideas in here. Rotting, rotting, rotting. Plague. Toxic. Toxic, not toxic. Plagues, no. Something that is. I'll just word use toxic. Let's come up with a name. I prefer rotting. Better than, like, I don't know. I don't like. Noxious. Okay, that I like better. We'll use noxious. But let's come up with a name. Namesake and troll. Mulan. Interesting. Noxious. Ravage. Descriptors. Actually, we will leave that for descriptors. Lighted. That actually works better. So, one of the ones we're going to use is lighted. What else? First? Yeah, okay. No. Haunted. Well, that's the theme, so no. Bloodied. Endless, no. Chaotic. Okay. Or actually, we're gonna do chaotic. Let's do abyssal. I'm gonna do abyssal. So noxious. Thirst. Abyssal. No, actually, never mind. We'll just use chaotic. Okay. So now title is gonna be on Ravage. Ruins. Wars. Noxious. First. Chaotic. First. Chaotic. Okay. Green marker, and then we'll back, edit, and do it again for a red thing. Save. And so these are the locations we have so far. The question mark is where we first landed. It's the conditions there are unknown, and the danger systems are where the ancient ruins are, and the battlegrounds is like somewhere in between, like somewhere over here or over here. Okay. Now we're ready to move on to legacies. Boy, this is fun, but it's a lot. Okay, so now we'll get back to the legacies. So first humans off the land? Maybe, but before due to the ruined settlements and their dragons. we due to the ruined settlements and littered battlegrounds spread throughout the land, we know that we are not the first. Make this land our home. Um, I am going to say so. The firstborn are the elves, the giants, and the as well as and let me look. The firstborn are the elf giants Primordials, Troth, and Varro, which are like a wolf-type people. So, with that in mind, I think this statement is all we need to say about the legacy, because everything else was detailed under Iron. Due to the rune settlement, know that we're not the first. First ones to make our land our home. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna put firstborn in here. These ancient places. 8. Back. I'm gonna go back to my thing. I think the been possible that races are called. Okay, then we get into the firstborn. And then based on that, we'll add the mysteries of the land that include everything from those 3 truths. Hey, Maruski. So the firstborn is nothing legend, no. Live in isolation and fiercely protective of their own lands. And that's what I want. My seat, I'm having problems with my seat, if you can tell. I keep lifting it up and keep for a while. I think so. I think I'm gonna add to this. Actually, right. They listed here. This is the first one: dwarves, elves, gnomes, goblins, giants, and look like Varro. So I don't have to. So So that's the first the truth of the first one. They still exist, but they're not as numerous as they used to be. I don't know what's going on with me. I have to the bathroom again. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So one more thing I want to say. I've been known to travel to mingle with people so trading for us for goods as well as trading with them. So there have been people, there have been individual firstborn people that have been seen in our settlements that are mingling, trading. These may be people that may be exiled from their lands, or they might be people that are just wanderers or traders. So they're not complete. Most of the Earthborn are isolationists, but not everyone. Some of them, calm down. So that is first one. So I don't. We'll figure out where the firstborn live at a later time. That's something we will discover. We know the general areas of the. But we don't know where their settlements are. We'll figure that out. We know that if we go back to here, So eat. So we know. So the first one are for the deep wilds, maybe the Tempest Hills. So the block, basically that block area is the lands of the firstborn, and maybe even for the Veiled Mountains. Okay. So you have the deep wilds, the forest has the elves and the uh so Barrow for the hinterlands. But I'm gonna into the temple. Barrow. So the I'm gonna say the Barrow or from the Barrow and the Giants from the Tempest Hills and the dwarves are nuns. I'll figure that out. Maybe they're different, but they're from different locations. Anyway, um, we'll tell that with cultures actually, because I think before we do communities, we're gonna do cultures, which is something I want to add. But I think with all three of these, we're ready for these three truths, or like the myth or the history of the land. And so, mysteries of the land. That has to do with the last three truths: iron, legacies, and firstborn. So, who were the ancient peoples that lived in the ancient who were the ancient peoples that lived in the the now ruined cities and fought on the littered battleground? Why did they here. Could the firstborn be what the firstborn be there? Some of the firstborn be their descendants. Okay, so like, what happened to those people? And like, so were they completely obliterated? Did they destroy each other? Did they just abandon the lands and head where else? Or did their numbers dwindle over time that they couldn't maintain the cities anymore? What happened? Okay, so that's the first mystery. And tying into that, the firstborn are mysterious. Where did the firstborn come from? Um, where did the firstborn come from? What secrets might they be hiding? Could they be threat? You just arrived. I think that's all the mysteries I can fathom up. If you think of anything else, let me know. But I want to move on. And so here's my idea of the culture. I feel like there are three cultures. There are three groups of people, that developed into three nations. One was a waterborne people. There was the waterborne people. These people lived on the southern coast. They lived on the flooded. What do they call this area? They call it the flooded lands. They live in the flooded lands, the rugged coast, and the barrier islands. By the way, I'm gonna want to change all those names of those regions. But so the flooded lands, the rugged coast, and the barrier islands. These are there are no. These are these people live. I want to write it down, but basically they're isolated and stuff like that. This culture formed one nation and has a capital, most likely kind of maybe over here, in between the three. We'll go over that in a moment. The second culture is a is a group of people that moved into the Havens, and the Havens is a very like fertile. If we go to the description of the Havens, it is a lush and verdant. I'm gonna say that it's a lush and verdant area with large river valleys, and where there's lots of potential farming. And this is where also the battlegrounds is, and I feel like this is the most civilized area of the land. This is there's lots of infrastructure, roads, bridges, maybe tunnels. And then the third culture moved even further north, and their time it was even rougher. And they lived in the hinterlands and they lived in the hinterlands and yes, all the this is the rule book. This is the rule book. Ironsworn rule book. This is the rule book. This is the Ironsworn rule book. That you can download for free if you want to follow along using that link. Anyway, getting back to so after After we arrived, we initially stayed in around area after we hope we're getting used to tough life. However, after a couple decades, second generation, the dawn of the nation, numbers rising, like hope the area like started decided formed three quarter quarterback built villages, towns along built their settlements along the coast line. Actually, no. I'm gonna deal that with communities. The water bound, the flooded, base flooded. So I'm gonna trade the name of it right now. We flooded lands. Ragged coast, the barrier. Earth, food, to spread throughout even Hill, hills down. Nomadic. Don't know they're nomadic. I'll save it nomadic for now. Hills. And the kills bound moved into the hinterlands and Tempest Hill. Hinterlands. Where they couldn't form big settlements. The idea is that they can't form big settlements there because they're most likely all like there may be like one town, one or two towns, but mostly tribal villages where even families live. Uh, that they've had to move around. They don't move constantly, but they have to move around from time to time, and we're in constant conflict with the firstborn. I'll get to that later. That's the culture. And now we're going to detail the capital. Actually, no, we're going to detail the capitals when we go to communities. We will detail the names of these nations. So, three different and now I need to come up with a name for these nations. We're going to go back to the oracle. We're going to go we're gonna go to settlement names. Um that's for ideas. Unless you oh. One more thing. Let me So like when it comes to military stuff, like the waterbound is gonna have the biggest navy potential because they are always moving around by boat. Hostile. Hearthbound moves spreads throughout the haven. This culture, these people, most of their time spending and fighting tending the land and growing food in during the short summers that created other. So they're the waterbound are natural seamen. The hearthbound are natural farmers, and the hellbound are natural hillsmen, are natural horse people. I mean, deal that's firstborn. Hostile creatures. Terrible beasts. And a terrible, terrifying, terrifying beasts. From nations having to regularly move migrate safer races home. They have some. They have become a girl that and box of animals uh, uh, livestock like sheep and stuff like that, and natural horse. So these well as getting food from sea, which means they're also kind of fishermen. That like kind of detailed the three cultures. Waterbound, they're natural seamen and fishermen, and like ocean traders. The hearthbound are natural farmers, people tending the land and stuff like that, and that, and the hills bound are natural. They're nomadic. They're not nomadic. Nomadics are things I consider constantly moving. Are migratory. They're migratory people that might have are forced to migrate from time to time because of a changing condition, and so they're used to like maybe the building their villages with easy materials to put together, but also easy to just take apart. Um, so that is the cultures, and then now we need to figure out well, these cultures developed into three different nations. Uh, which actually we might not need to do till right away. Uh, we might not only need to detail when we get to yours, maybe. Actually, the next three categories, let's detail it, because they all have to do with culture. So, the nation. I'm looking for a name of a seafaring nation. Actually, let's go back. Translator. English to Norwegian. I don't like that. Um, okay. So I consider this nation, kind of like, it's kind of a loose nation. It has a capital, but it's a loose nation of, tribes. So, so, what's a conflict? Agreement? Accordance? Um, not a conclave, it's not an accordance, is gathering, but in a national sense. I don't know. Assembly. There we go. Dorman. Sympathize. Dorm. Assembly. So it's just like they may have a council, like people, leaders that like go different places. Not exactly. It's kind of like democratic, but not exactly. Well, what about construction? By association. Can be associated. Yep. Well, so do actually. So do this Jordan. They need to deal with other threat. The waterbound people also have to deal with other threats. From the ocean. But the hillsbound people have it the toughest. Whereas the hearthbound have it the easiest. Like it's strange because the hearthbound have the easiest, the north have the toughest, and then the waterbound in the south kind of like is medium. Like things are tough, not as tough as things in the hillsbound, but still tough. Shortian. Should be a nation because um gathering conclave isn't their gathering as well. I actually like conclave better. So yeah, just Dorman conclave. It is a gathering of the sea people, and so now we're gonna have a name for their capital. And if we've done, if something doesn't feel right, just Stone Falls, nah. Lost Watch. Storm Ridge. What do you think, Storm Ridge? What is 22? Storm Cairn. 15. Mark. All 39 to 3 home. Stone is 64. Thorn. Storm. Lost is 70. 7 green. I like Storm. So we have to find something that is better. Let's go with Storm Ridge. Last one that came up. And this is gonna be blue and the star, and I think I'm gonna put it right over here. Because this is kind of like in the Haven, but really it's right in. I'm gonna call this part territory, part of the Borderlands. I'm gonna call where the capital is. It's right in between the flooded lands, the rugged coast, and within distance are parts of the barrier islands. So I think this thing where the two rivers meet, perfect place for a capital city of the seaborne people. So Storm Ridge. I am going to come up with another name for Ridge. So let's go to translate. Storm Rig. Okay. Storm. I'll put the E there for my Storm. Stands for Ridge. Okay. This is. I think it's an aquatic city. That means. Actually, no. We'll not say aquatic yet. This is a city. And now let's pull up the scripters. I like to see if I can find aquatic. Cold, lush, flooded, or no. I don't like flooded. I think things are still. We're gonna say flooded. Although I really want no, I really want to say like aquatic, which means that it has canals. Um, let's say flooded for now. Maybe those canals are not natural. Let's roll for other. That I don't like. Powerless, no. I'd say the city is from a bunch of communities that are around the bay, that just they formed together. They formed a city. So, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it into the center of the bay. It's expensive. I'm gonna say sprawling. Looking for a noun. I think I think sprawling is a better word than because it's not. It's doesn't mean that it's like huge. Sprawling doesn't mean the same thing. It just means kind of all over the place. Flooded, sprawling. Order of sprawling. And yeah, I was thinking of that word as well. Grin. Not necessarily a happy place. Okay. Um. The next one I come up with. So this is Dornrig, capital of Dorman Conclave. Crawling. Grim. Grim. Crawling. Order of marker. And this is gonna be blue. What I'm going to do though is it's gonna be a blue star. Use star for capital. Um. Okay. So that's the first one. Second one gonna be right over. This is gonna be the capital of the second nation. That's two. think of a name. I think I'm coming out with nothing. Hearthbound. Let's come up with cinnamons. Um, Village. Try that. Same thing. Um, I, I'm going to. I'm going to still bear biting, but I'm going to. Okay. The bears. Bear. Uh. This is more of. This is more of a clan alliance. Sharing clan. This is the Beer Building Republic is the Socratic democratic nation. And then the last nation, the Hillsbound, they're not, even though a nation, they're actually not technically a nation. They don't have, like, the Haven, the beer building public has definite borders that the Hillsbound nation doesn't think it has borders. As a matter of fact, its borders may somewhat cross over into the Republic, and they're not unlike the Conclave, which is kind of like an alliance, like a they're kind of like they have the the Hillsbound are just a large number of tribes that live in the north that are affiliated with each other. They have commonality, but they're not necessarily like they're kind of they can sometimes conflict with each other. So they're not necessarily nationalized. They're thought of a separate entity from the other nation. So they're not technically a nation, if you know what I mean. So I don't say they're a collection. Collective. Collective. Like here. Let's actually writer equestrian. Yeah, I'll go with go with actually I like that better. Or uh again they are not they do even though there is technically a cow Oh, I forgot to name this. I have to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is taking longer than I thought. And I think it's time for me to make my snack. I like putting a lot of thoughts into things. I'll be right back. I make it. It's not meant to be that much work. I make it that much work because I like to put a lot of thought into things. Okay, I put some brownie bites in the oven. So here's the truth about it. Here's the truth. It seems like a lot of work. It seems like it's tough and it's taking me a long time. That's because I have trouble coming up without something to work off of. I have trouble coming up with ideas. And even when I do have something to work off of or an idea, it takes me a long time to formulate it, which is why, that's why it's taking me a long time. If, I had a lot of creative, if I had a few, I know a couple of people, I have a couple of friends that are very, very creative and very, very, good at story stuff like that. And if they were here, they would be throwing ideas at me that I'd be able to use. They'd be throwing ideas at me that I'd be able to use. But they're not here. So, I have to do it all on my own. I have to think of everything on my own. And that makes things take longer. So, yeah. It's also, I'm doing a lot more than what the book said that is a lot more than the book required of me, because I want things to be more detailed. So, we're building Republic. Their capital is over here. And it's gonna be... We're gonna come up with a settlement name. And I want this to have to do with iron. Rock Ridge. Longfield. Whiteland. Axe Mount. Bleak Wick. I think we're gonna do actually, yeah, never mind. I am going to go with, white. No, not white. White Mount. White Rock. Let's swirl rock. White. Uh, I wanted to have to do. This is going to be surrounded by the battlegrounds, ancient battlegrounds. So Actually, never mind. I'm gonna call it old. Um, not white. Gray hold. It's gonna be called gray hold. This is a city. Descriptors are don't know if I'm gonna run a roll for it. Uh, okay, I'm gonna go for fortified. That's no fortified is no. It, um, now inaccessible now. Corrupted now. Lush now. Accessible now. Um, defensible. Because I see this is actually not just a hilltop, more like a plateau above the river. Actually, let's go into location. Um, um, I'm just looking for ideas. I say this is on the hilltop. So, and this is going to be the location of the headquarters is in Greyhold. Okay. Um. Now, capital of the capital of the beer biting republic. Beer biting public. Big city. Um. I'm gonna move it like kind of like over here. City on hilltop. Surrounded by walls. Surrounded by high walls. Actually, that's more of a ridge. Ridge. Surrounded by high walls. Right? Battleground. Uh, Iron. Seven. From the floor. Um. City is home to Germ Sovereign Bureau. So, manages flow of I mean, and there might be other factions in that city. Marker, and then that will be E star because it is capital. And it's a big city. Next place is gonna be a town, so I'm not gonna star. And save. Next one will be a square. Okay. And the next place I think I'm gonna put it actually not too far away from the capital of the Havens. Should I put it over here or should I put it even further north? Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. I'd say the it's not too far away from the capital of the Havens. Haven, the capital of the nation that's in the Havens, the Republic, is the capital of the Republic is on the north side. It's not in the center of the north side. Whereas, so the so-called capital of the hills of the so-called capital of the collective is not too far away because this is not, again, it's not technically capital. It's just a place of that people come to trade. It's a safe haven. The capital question mark is not an actual capital. Remember, this is not a nation, so-called nation. It's a collective of tribes that are loosely affiliated. So let's roll. Grimstead. Yeah. I like Stead. Another word, good one is watch, but I don't like Grim. Let me. Oh, great mark. Great watch. Grade is 67. Opposite to 67 is 76. 76 would rock. And the opposite of grade is 30. The opposite would be 3. 3 is bleak. Bleak watch. You know what? Actually, never mind. I know what I'm gonna do. Frost watch. Frost. Watch. Frost. But again, the last name I'm going to use a Norwegian name for it. So dead. Uh, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Frost watch. This is a oh let's go for this. I did know. Aaron and hidden. Okay. Let's go with I'd say it's cold. Isolated. And it's perilous. That's gonna be the case. I think I might rather have it over here. But Which makes sense because that area is kind of go to the part of like kind of like in the Tempest Hills. So crosswalk. Um, right. I'm gonna change that to inaccessible. Never mind, that's isolated. I'm gonna say place isolated. Kelly. And I'm gonna say that during the winters it's practically abandoned. Safe place tucked away in that's dangerous. Gets to safe place tucked away in the hidden valley. Dangerous to get to. Um, that's where that perilous comes in play. That is dangerous to get to. Too hot. Anyway, a safe trading town where traveler tribes meet, trade, a safe place tucked in a hidden valley. Um, abandoned during winters. Treacherous. I don't know if that's right. That's true. Okay, I think that's good for that. Big marker. And we are going to edit it. We're going to make it a square. It's not a star. It is a capital, but it is not a city. Town. For that, we're going to do a square. Blue square. Save. Okay. So, finally, we're ready to move on. This will be simple. I'm not going to use anything that's said on the page, but there's uh, if villages, towns, up, right, on or near the water. Near water. Not isolated. Isolated. But have formed the worded third safety trade traveling a earth hilltops fortified tops along rivers surrounded fortified towns hilltops along surrounded by numerous they have built roads, bridges, trade here and safeguard roads, bridges, and tunnels. tribes, hills bound, cluster, villages, easily and migrate, tribes, mainly trade, local cluster, except during summer, during summers, available, is habitable. Habitable peak, fracture, spread, journey, trade, those are the how the three tribes are set out. Again, on to the next one. Now making a lot of progress. Uh, Leaders. And so again, leadership is again dependent on the culture. And like truthfully, like the I'll be right back. The leaders. Who leads the nation dependent for the border-bound order these are led chiefs act word aristocratic own parts of enclave together annual storm storm cause save yeah, I'm gonna be ending soon. I was planning to go from 8 to 1, so 8:30 to 1:30 isn't bad. Uh, laws that affect all in the conclave. I am having fun. Because what I'm doing is making a rich world. The chiefs stayed together annually. And makes laws that affect all in the conclave. Important decision. Laws. Other important decisions that fall in the hearth the hearthland leaders are all affected by the nation of public, public, public by Senate of numerous and Republic. Council Public ruled by old. I may change the other. Council Republic is ruled by whole representatives that gather in the Senate. Side laws, other important um finally bills dead Bible elder. Current classes. Community chooses another age. Effective, not race. Not nation. Just collective of buff tribes that occasionally um so like people are molded by their environment. So the hills bound. So you where did you say it? I can't find it. Said something about the hills bound people having rough. Yeah, so they had to deal with some stuff. Well, they have they. So here's my thing about the Hillstone people. Their life is really tough. Because of that, they become tough and kind of like, well, if there would be any raiders in this whole land, it might be the Hellsbound tribes that's doing the raiding. They have it tough, but they are tough and like they're tough people. They're tough to get along with. So that is the leaders. Hmm. And what's the next category? Defenses. And then, again, this is all part of culture. This is, again, dependent on the different culture. So warbands. So warbands are kind of are kind of like the this is why it was important to define the cultures before I talked about communities, leaders, and defense, because again, all of these tie back into the culture. So it was important to write them down and define them. So, defense. So basically, I did all the defining the cultures. I did all that was all the prep work necessary to flesh out these details. Um, different communities, different cultures. Same thing with military. It's I think it's skip mysticism. It's gonna skip religion. And these defense is military, so there's no other military category. So I'm gonna change this from defense to military. This is this is the way nations and communities organize their thing. So border bound, border bound, military, border bound communities are defended by clans, people. Kind of like the first one, except that certain members, people living, every person trained how to build axe, spear, well. And their home. Enclave maintains a navy also maintains a navy to send to the shorelines and naval sea trading routes between the iron guards. The war of them, iron is hard to get to because you don't have the battlegrounds. But you do have the cities, but they're dangerous. So whatever iron cannot be gathered from the ruins has to be traded between from the up the rivers from the Hearthbound community. The Hearth are defended by local garrison. Okay. Order town. Public manages army that is just to protect people, public, and team. There's not enough iron to, like, even there's a lot of iron, there's not a huge quantity of it that they can just, like, make so much of it that, that they can't field huge armies. Oh. Which means that the Republic's army can get divided. It can get stretched thin if things get bad. Goes down of the um, horseback or not just to defend the threats, and also uh, to raid other. Sometimes public, sometimes of the first one, sometimes even their own. I see them as like uh, from time to time making raids into the Republic to grab some of the materials from the battlegrounds, which means the relationship of the tribes, and the Republic is not so great. But the Republic really they don't have a strong enough army that can be everywhere to really stop them. And like there are so many other threats as well, so they can be a little bit brutish. And I think that's where we end with culture. Culture took a long Culture took a long time. Because next we go to mysticism, religion, feasts, and horrors. So the religion, magic, and the dangers of the land. And those may take a little time, but I think those will be for the next stream. I think this will be deciding on how magic is used, how prevalent is magic, which I have my own ideas for. This is all about religion, and again, I have my own ideas for. And I think magic religion is going to be a little bit complicated because we're going to, again, there may be factions related to magic and religion. And beasts and horrors, I think, will be mostly easy. So maybe next time we'll get to character creation. I was hoping this time, but we're going to continue this on Saturday because even though this has been difficult, trying to come up with everything and put everything together. It's been seeing it all come together has been a lot of fun, and gonna be. So yeah, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna definitely continue this on the weekend. Explore. That is the explorers, builders, and critical thinkers. The Society of Explorers, Builders, and Critical Thinkers. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up for now. We made a lot of progress, and we're almost done. We're almost done. We're like mysticism and religion. That will take some time, but not too much time. And then the last two will take no time at all. I think we're almost done. So, let me find someone to raid. And remember, that name comes from the three things I'm passionate about, which is exploring, building, and using my mind for critical thinking. Yeah, let me find someone to raid. Raid. Here we go. Who is live now? You know what? I am gonna raid another friend of the society. Someone that I met. Come on, don't cover it up. Move it. Raid sofa. Okay. And with that, that's gonna be all for me today. I'll be back on Saturday with more Ironsworn. We're almost done with the world building. And hopefully character creation may take some time as well. So hopefully we get into character creation. Because yeah, and we're gonna be most likely doing even more world building during character creation. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me today. I have to go get laundry done. Have a great day, everyone. This is OpenWorldAddict out.
That's me right there. That's how